Good evening, Cena streamers. I don't feel great. I have really awful post-nasal drip and congestion. I didn't sleep much. But, I'm awake, and there's no fixing that. So, here we are. We've done our pre-roll banishment ad shenanigans, so we're gonna get into the story. 6.5! We've got a dragon to save! So we get to come over here with Varshan and start it up. And so we shall. I'm gonna hit record though, because I don't trust OBS to maintain this connection. But a local recording works out just fine. Haha! Okay, is somebody really standing directly on top? Why do people do that? That's so annoying. Whatever. Seeking the light. Varshan is glad for your arrival. Oh, what food is this? Nothing that I use. Ah, Naia, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First's light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Okay. Hey, Vritra. You made this man carry a whole box. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. Hey, Joe. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. Huh. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it here, thank you. Or there, whatever. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own, grave ones. Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loporrits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Well, yeah, they're not permanent. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. Then Zeromus should... Oh, that Zeromus should so test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe. As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Ironworks box, go! Alligans. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. I've had fun with the patch so far. Honestly, the main scenario is the last thing I had left. I did a bunch of Island Sanctuary. Not at max rank yet. That'll take a couple weeks because I'm not going to grind it out. Unlock the new custom deliveries. Love her. Did the Alliance raid last night. Very fun. Can't believe they put clothes on Althic. What an affront. The ending quest was pretty cute. planted a whole bunch of new flowers, made some head decorations nobody wants to buy, bought a Lunatender, sold a Lunatender for much less than it was originally selling for, unfortunately, and so forth. Have not tried Unreal Thornton yet. Obviously haven't gotten to the new dungeon or trial just yet, but what else was on my list? I wrote a whole thing. Oh, I moved all of my, well, most of my gifted cash shop glamours into the armoire so I could put more not cash shop glamour items in the glamour dresser. That was nice. And I think that's about it. Yeah. Oh, I did triple triad, got the new cards, fought the new NPCs. I'm only missing 4 total so far. One's from the last Blue Mage update, one's from the dungeon, one's from the trial, and the Alliance raid. That's it. Woohoo! These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabatha Rang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the knowledge Garahatia acquired from the Archmagus Noah was also a source of inspiration. Noah? You mean the spirit possessing that person in Mordona outside of the most recent Deep Dungeon? Oh, that's fun. This seems a wee bit wasteful, Stola, not gonna lie. Does it have to be that close? Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitters shall guide the energy onto the 13th, like so. Girl, the last thing you need to be doing is wasting ether on a demonstration. In this way we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. With such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? Or it would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. Hello, Selkrin. Let's be optimistic. Also, thank you, Cho. I'm kind of congested, so I'm off my usual voice game, but I'm still trying. Ishtola's is kind of easy, as long as I don't fall too English. Indeed, we've harnessed the wisdom of the past, present, and future to further this cause. I too have faith that it will be enough in the end. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Naia. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. Okay. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void-sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. Huh. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Sure. I love having people in my pockets. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray, see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. I love the Destinians here, like, so you gotta go to the first, right? As if he's been. He has not. Oh, we don't even get to hang out inside? Wow. For a moment, I misunderstood and thought Y'shtola was proposing that Zero borrow her body, which would have been odd. Yes, Estinian. Like I said, you have not been to the first. You don't understand what we were talking about. Alright, Arshan, what's our next step? Y'shtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Okay. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemists attend her body until she returns. Wonderful. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I have also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Gurahatia. Wait, won't I need his crystal because it's got his blood in it? While you're away, I'll join Oriange and the Loporits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Oh right, he got beat up. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Irene. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that, or aught else, seek out Bekduk. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old new Mo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. You think I don't go there weekly? Also, how dare you sit there and ruminate silently about me wanting to go over to say hi to Runar for you? I saw that. Girlie won't even ask for a hello to be passed along. Stunted. I can't help but notice I was not handed a spirit vessel containing 0 soul, but okay. We are assuming that occurred. Or maybe it didn't, I just didn't clock it because I was too busy watching Ishtola be dumb. Perhaps it is because we believed he would always be with us, but I regret to say there are no tomes that tell of the Exarch in any worthwhile detail. Now that he is gone, however, I expect that more people will seek to pen accounts of his life. Such treatises will naturally be written in the past tense, but as someone who had the honor of knowing our Lord, the thought of it cannot help but fill me with sadness. Okay. Hey, Morin. Our work on a tome chronicling events from the time of the flood proceeds slowly but surely. It is perhaps the most ambitious project I have dared to take on, but I consider it my mission to preserve our collective experiences for posterity. Oh, okay. Hey, Beck.
Is that you, Naia? What brings you back across the rift?
We're here to steal your light. Also, can you give this soul a body? Just out of curiosity. As a favor, please. It's my friend.
Honestly, first you ask me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to the void.
I said those in the other order, but yes.
Wicked White, Naia, is nothing ever simple with you.
Do you have a more straightforward approach? I would love to hear it.
I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of the world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps Unukalhai with his work, all the better. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished.
The Hortorium, huh? That's where the plants are?
Like I said, you'll most likely find Reen at the Hortorium. Run along for now.
I'm pretty sure that's the underground plant room. Do I even have to do a teleport? Maybe. Let me see. Nope, I literally just walk over here. Right there. Well, perhaps if you brushed your hair away from your eyes, you'd have seen it! I don't think anybody here is new.
We may.
I love the design of these things. They're so cool. Irene.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Girly, we did that. Yes, that is confirmed.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
Okay.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Our girlie's so smart. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her go.
Such as...
Both of your dads would be so proud, Reen! You've become quite the scholar. I see you've taken an interest in gardening. Or how about coffee plants? That's a reference to coffee biscuits. Oh, these are nice options. Okay. Oh, I like all three of these. Okay, I'm gonna go with the coffee plants one just because I really like the coffee biscuit note there. But I really like you've become quite the scholar as well, because that leans into, like, transitive dad pride. But yeah, how about coffee plants? I think this is actually a terrible suggestion, like, practically speaking.
If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes, that might be suitable.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a little rough on soil, but...
And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for
coffee biscuits!
Wait, it's you!
It is. Hi.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
Not at all. Utterly charming. Very impressive.
I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
Very
but never mind
inspired.
that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
They are. But... turns out, much like your world was almost eaten by light, there was another that was kind of consumed by darkness. We thought it lost, but it's not. But, turns out what's left wants to eat my world.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help.
Nom nom nom.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
Sweet.
If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Yay. Oh, hey!
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
Wonderful, amazing work as always, Beck.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Oh, you stole my notes, did you? I see.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Sure. Supposedly.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before.
Oh.
It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Oh, shit!
Not unlike we Void sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Not that kind of payment.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
She's grown up
I
so
shall
much.
attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
We'll find you a suitable little treat along the way back. Or maybe I'll just offer you some scritches at your discretion.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Yeah, in this area.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
That's me.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Oh my god, will she do it? Tour time? Please tell me we get to go say hi to Unakal High and Ciela. Please.
Amaro!
I wonder, has Zero been to Mordona? And seen the tower on the source?
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
And
To think that after
starless.
so much
Where
loss,
are the
I
stars?
could reclaim this.
Growing light. Was it growing though? Because it appeared the stars had vanished. And there weren't clouds either. Disturbed. I am disturbed.
¿Dónde las estrellas? ¿A dónde van? Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
Alright. Reen.
We restored peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can.
Okay. Anybody else around? Nobody to talk to, alright. Zero? I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the selfsame strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. I will simply take the silver piece, thank you. Oh, Reen has been added to the unending codex. Oh, right, that's a thing. Spirit vessel. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
I see they used aetherites here as...
Oh, that's Zero. Not Reen. Not Reen. I see they use aetherites here as well. Not that I'll be able to, having not attuned to any. I trust you're willing to walk with me. You can get on my Amaro. Appealing to the masses, Reen is eager to help you set your plan in motion.
Okay. Let's head for Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport to the aetherite there, we should probably travel by Amaro.
Yes! Ride the camel bird, ride the camel bird.
Hey, Lena!
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late.
Lena, I take it Beck Lug told you why she is here. More or less.
Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero. Is there something you require?
How's Dad?
When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, not without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns.
We'll be there too. Naia and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease.
Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore will be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years.
Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects, and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chainuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives.
Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald.
Yeah, kinda have that effect on people.
Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood.
Yes!
Runar! There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Vis, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The Vis are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness. Fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Feoul's gonna be pissed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. The first has link pearls and they're whisper weeds? We went 2 whole expansions and didn't know that? Right, then. I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatharang. Are we in management now? Thank you.
We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena.
But yeah, it is a wonder we were never given one. What the crap? Maybe they were very rare, and only now that the flood has been halted and they're, you know, resuscitating the land, they're growing back, maybe.
Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know how best to present our plan to everyone.
He is a mayor, and if he doesn't got it, his wife's got it. Dulia will have this. Oh my god, we get to go see Chai and Dulia. Dulia better be there. If Dulia's not there, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay. Oh, we just get to go straight there, huh? Alright. Is there an Amuro that goes from... There's an Amuro that goes from here to the Crystarium, to Yulmore now. I want to take that. I want to do the same route that Zero would have to. Should be the Amuro launch? But which of you takes me to Yulmore? Aspiring? Yulmore! Even Amuro purists such as myself cannot deny that the easiest and most comfortable way to travel to Yulmore is by airship. Oh, okay. We don't get to ride an Amuro to Yulmore. Womp. Alright, we here. If Faye Wool pops up, Essie better have them be part of a voice scene. I agree. I cannot do that king justice.
Dulia! Naia, Reen! Oh, what a wonderful surprise!
And you've even brought a new friend. I have! No Alphino though, sorry. Brendan? Greetings, warrior of darkness. If you've come out of concern for our esteemed mayor, fear not. He runs the city well, and as ever prefers to work closely with the people, the better to hear their voice.
He's so good.
This is the great and powerful leader of Yulmore. He must be possessed of subtle qualities that make him uniquely suited to the position. Yeah, he's special.
Look, Dulia, Chai, and Rendon are here too. Between the 3 of them, we should be able to get some good advice.
Agreed. Good gods, if it isn't Naia. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not. Not your world, but... We're planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yulmore. That's a little vague. There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. Oh, yeah, let's do sensitive matter. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? We're gonna steal some of your light and shoot it into a different world to beat a big bad guy. Gathering light with a crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans.
We can hardly blame you.
We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempted to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well. You have my support.
As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands.
Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world, as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. There goes the connection dropping. Thanks, OBS. Some local recording just for you, just for this. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? 'Twould be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai.
Politics! If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you.
Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react.
Sure. Lead the way, Naia. We'll be right behind you. Oh, I'm so sneezy.
I am acutely aware of my limitations, and know that I am not the most persuasive speaker, thank you. We should do our utmost to make the people more receptive before I address them. The people of Yulmore have tremendous faith in both you and Master Chai. They would not still be here otherwise, I myself included.
So, Zero can travel here freely, like you? Would that Alphino could do the same. I miss him dearly. I know!
Alright, let's start over here.
While Lena and Master Chai couldn't be more different, they're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them.
Okay. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it.
What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right. Let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then to the derelicts.
Zero Arena are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. So you can leave them, and you can rejoin them. Okay.
Small talk. Though the Crystarium is my home, I still visit Yulmore on occasion, together with Gaia. And each time I'm here, I can feel that the city has changed. The mood is brighter, and the people happier. We can't allow all that hard-won progress to be undone. Let's do our best to reassure everyone.
A tower growing more decadent as it rises, set upon an isolated sliver of land, reminiscent of a voidsent domain, built by those who yearned for better times, who ached for the shadow of a memory. Yet I saw no such desperation in the Crystarium. Despite their shared tragedy, the two cities couldn't feel more different. True. Tacharoy.
Several Parlor employees have decided to leave the city, but others haven't, and thank goodness for that. I do like to work, but the idea of running the place by myself is a bit much.
Alright, she's usually here, so that wasn't special. I just didn't remember. Oh my gosh, we're really taking Zero to the club? Okay. How you feeling about this, Zero? A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Oh, girl! Oh, what did you write me? What might better help sell the idea is if you, Chinos, were to reveal that one of your own scholars came up with the idea to send some of your world... I don't think that works out. I think that fosters too much, like, teeters the rivalry into combativeness, I guess. But regardless, he's an inventions man, not a people man. So his approach here is to rely on the natural inclination of the people to want to help, and not a selfish, nationalistic kind of thing that would be more in line with Bothri's era, I guess. Alright, what does Reen say about the beehive?
Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Umorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry. I know I'm still a bit too young for it.
Okay. Pessimistic patron. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. That's life, darling. Also, my life is threatened. Could we talk about me for a second? What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. Cool. Anything else? No one ever found answers at the bottom of a cup. None worth a damn, at least. We both know exactly what we need to do, don't we? I need to steal light from your world. Liston. I don't remember this person. Have I been outside to see the sky? Why would I do that? Oh, okay. Man spread McGee over there. Alright. Now we take the stairs down. I forgot how long. Okay, here we go. It's like, Where's the exit? Triala. We can't rely on Lord Vothri and General Ranjit to protect the city anymore. Correct, they're both dead. Probably shouldn't have in the first place. Also correct. So we will be working doubly hard from now on. Okay. Where are we going? All the way down. Huh! Do we know? And now the whole city has moved on to gibbering about the night sky. Though I must admit that it's been nice, gazing up at it together with no one concerning themselves with rank or status. Yeah, that's right. There's no talkie point here? Bummer, alright. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? You can help me save my world. Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of sin-eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Okay, so you won't be mad if I use light through the Crystal Tower? Have courage, my friend. You saved our world once before, and I have faith you will save your own. That said, if I or my brethren can be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask. I simply desire to steal light. Now I have to go back up the stairs to go down the stairs. This is actually an incredibly impractical little hub for their military presence. Oh, can I pop through here? No. Okay. Cornen. Okay. Who are we talking to down here? Oh, we going outside. Alright. Up. I don't expect this place to be cleaned up necessarily, but it is still a bit wild just how bad it is down here. Ooh, Choralue.
I've given up on Yulmore. Now that I've had a good long think about it, I realize that I can sell all of this stuff at much higher prices elsewhere. Then I can really live like a queen.
Okay, good luck. Whoa! That's new. Okay, back to the circle. Hold on.
When Vothri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper.
That thing there cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a voidsent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they?
Yeah.
Renovating resident. You the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? To talk to people like you about saving my world. Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us. But we wouldn't be here if it weren't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. I once feared the Sin Eaters and the light with every fiber of my being, but no longer. There's too much that wants for doing. We can't afford to be ruled by fear. You taught me that.
Aww.
Alright, we want to go... Wait, back up to the understory, huh?
What?
Oh, no, all the way back to the top. Okay. You guys can come through here, right? Okay, good. Didn't want to do all those stairs a second time.
The people know and respect you, Naia. I've no doubt that everyone will rally behind you in your hour of need.
Spoken with the people, have you? While they're not without their worries, I'd like to think that on the whole they're not as prone to melancholy as they once were. True. So it went well. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good.
Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly.
Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Naia's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over.
Thanks, Chai. Wait, aren't you...
Oh, who are you?
Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Volthree.
Oh, this is the guy who was getting... Oh.
I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? It was food made of Sin Eaters. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of Sin Eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Volthree's commands, as he could make the Sin Eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it. Died for it. There were even times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. We appreciate the Crystarium's concern for the welfare of our people.
May we continue to strengthen the ties between our two cities. My thanks again for your consideration, Naia. The rest you may leave to us.
Brief though it was wonderful to see you. Do visit again soon. Hopefully with the fate of a world...
Well, hopefully when the fate of a world isn't weighing on your mind.
When I tended to the people after Voltri fled, I wasn't sure how much of a difference it would make. It's a relief to see so many that I treated are alive and well.
Yeah. Okay. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Oh boy, we love some grade 9 materia. Because I don't have enough of that stuff. Okay, that's the same. In defiance of fate, Zero's cool expression cannot hide the fire in her eyes. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next?
Slitherbough, the home of the Knights Blessed, in the Raktika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar.
Runar! Brief though it was. Okay, that's the same. Sounds good. Oh my god, I kind of thought this was you, Nula. It is another It's a fellow Femro. Alright, Slitherbow up next. Oh. I don't remember this candle being out here. Literally just one of them? Interesting. Alright, we have Reem, we have Zero, and we have Runar!
I have not visited here in some time, but it's much as I remember, which is good.
Little wonder those who revere darkness would gather here. Yet, dark as this wood may seem, it is a blazing torch next to the void. It is not that rare, it's just that I am mostly exposed to it by it on you. Many people have the exact same fascination with it as you do. Oh, it's raining. Hi, Runar. Naia, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Sadly, no. Though, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. Correct. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. We need to speak with you as leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. We'll go with great plan for this one. Deserve to know. When you put it that way. Very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. So there's this world of darkness, kind of like yours almost got consumed with light, and we thought it was lost, but it's not, and the denizens want to invade my world, so we'd like to stop that, and to do that, we need to steal light from this world. Yeah? What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger? Yes, Y'shtola's world as well. Zero's like, who's that? Master Matoya.
Oh, Y'shtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here.
You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrent. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. That does appear to be the plan. 'Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrent is still in her thoughts. That we are still. So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Okay, my computer just did something a little wacky. What was that about? Not too sure. Huh. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. Another tour?
You might find this interesting, Zero.
If you say so. Right. Let us begin with the customary greeting. Oh, I don't remember this. It's a certain phrase, right? Not a gesture? Naia, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. Naia remembers. I, the person, don't. My brain is full of congestion right now, not video game trivia. Whew, okay, with the chat mode and say, enter Alintuta to offer Runar a traditional greeting. Alright, before I do that, this is a watchword, I take it.
Our first visit here was nerve-wracking, but exciting. I'll never forget how the villagers warmed to me when I spoke the words.
Oh god, it's been so long. Hold on, before I do it, let me see if Runar says something else. Don't tell me you've forgotten the words. What would Master Matoya think? Thankfully, I have a voice in my head telling me. It's Alintuta to you. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alintuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say, good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They are a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you.
Sorry. Improvise, stretch, break.
Preceded by a yawn. Alright, which room? Over yonder.
But
Hold on, what else does Runar say? I did not sleep hardly at all. I couldn't breathe. 'Cause congestion. I'm reminded of when you first came to us, when Master Matoya was still here. Ah, but don't let me keep you. Go on and join your friends.
okay.
What are you up to? There has been an influx of volunteers for the night guard. There is no doubt in my mind that many of them only seek an excuse to gaze up at the stars. But if it fills our ranks, I suppose I can allow it. Ingvar. The Great Wood holds untold wonders and dangers both. In order to defend our people, we must learn all that we can of the beasts that would do us harm, that we might share it with nutters like yourself. What would you ask of me? Oh! Ingvar is our hunt buddy here. I see.
It's nice to guide a new friend through the same experiences, isn't it?
No sooner had I greeted this Davith than he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, and we pray for yours this morn. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe.
Come on, Naia.
Though we call it a ritual, it's not exactly unusual or elaborate. I hope your friend's disappointment is not due to her expectations. I will simply sleep after I do the story. I will go back to bed. Or try to. How does Zero like our welcoming customs, I wonder? Well, ask her.
The memories of those I've met and the bonds we forged will always be a part of me. She may find these moments strange now, but one day she'll look back on them fondly.
I've undertaken the ritual. Thank goodness it's already raining. And, while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With a warrior of darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then I, the Source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less Voidsent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Whisperweed. Naia, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmar and Raktika? I have. We just finished up in Slitherbow. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatha Rang at your leisure. Alright. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between Crystarium and Omarang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. Sounds good. We're heading to Omarang, friends! I also appreciate the different noise. It was cute. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. So from here we have to go out of Raktika, through Lakeland, and then down to Omarang. Are we going to take that whole trip, or are we just simply... Okay, Reen is taking 0. I don't have to worry about it. Peace. Sounds good. Zero's pessimism notwithstanding, we will pray for her world. Take care, my friend. And tell Master Matoya that she is ever in our hearts. Okay. She didn't say shit about you guys, but the silence was there and loud. He took the Amaro Porter. Ugh, okay, I had to blow my nose again, sorry. I love the Amaro. The music it plays is very good. Alright. They are simply not here yet. Okay. Your timing couldn't be better, Naia. I've just finished up my business here. Lena's told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatha Rang. Oh, lovely, thanks. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Helpers? Naia, it really is you! Oh!
We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. Hey, Gengen.
The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatha Rang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! Ah! It's the boys! You read into the Batarang and didn't think to call on us. Safi. While most of our Talos is still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Navatharang in no time at all. That's great. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. Yep, time to show you what this mess looked like up close and personal. Oh, we don't even have to actually go there. Alright, cool, cool, cool.
So this is the flood of light.
The edge of it.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Well, a past version of her.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Oh, you know how to do this? By all means, demonstrate. We just left that box there. Ring, 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 ring. Phone
The
call.
other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
You're like 20 feet away from me, Reen. Why did you call me?
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Exposure therapy. Gradual exposure. Huh?
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Who the fuck is that?
If this power were mine to wield.
to darkness, nor to light!
She said as she succumbed.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
I think that she's trying to neutralize her void scent part without thinking about how the fuck we might get her back to the source, or even the 13th. Hey Goofy, what was that about?
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
If anyone can do it, it'd be Reen. It worked well enough for me. With the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable. Now we're gonna positive reinforce the baby. We're gonna parent mode. If anyone can do it, it'd be Reen.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you.
Just a nibble.
Here I go.
Success!
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
We essentially just made a giant, like, above ground pipeline for Aether. Oh, we back here? We don't have to teleport? Okay.
Though I've only known Zero for a short while, I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake and her world's, we must succeed.
We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Becklug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel.
Okay.
Can't find the pipeline. That's a good point. But it's also supposed to be getting channeled straight into the crystal tower. So if there's not a line going to the tower, that's also a dead giveaway. Man, yeah, considering like the end of oh boy, come on brain. The end of Shadowbringers, you know, had all of the Van Daniel towers everywhere. We've got this set up with a etheric pipeline.
Why can't we see it?
Nobody else to talk to here. Alright. Next up, back to action. You spy a tinge of sadness in Reen's eyes. You think?
Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's... Heck you, Fog! But yeah, there was supposed to be some setup in Lakeland through to here. I'm gonna pop outside real quick. Excuse me, there's supposed to be a bunch of ether anchors out here. Hello? There are none. We've been lied to. Anyway. Into the ocular. Alright. I wonder how much longer this is. I feel like I've done half as many quests as were laid out in the patch notes. Maybe 2/3. So I'm assuming it goes straight from the dungeon into the trial once we get there, with a quest or two at the end. What in the world? Oh! tiny Lalafellow. It's like, is this a lantern in the middle of the stairs? What's going on here? Whoops. Alright. We're here in the ocular. Bacaloga will be giving me my pocket pal once again. Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Norvrent. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile.
It seems Zero is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk with her more, but it'll have to wait till next time. And there will be a next time. I'm sure of it. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more.
Thank you. You do amazing work, Beck. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation of our ethereal current.
To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source and save your worlds.
With so many people willing us on, I have faith that we will succeed.
Worry not, I can manage the tower well enough. Return to the source, and finish it.
The Exarch spirit abides in this tower. It will surely deliver the light where it is needed.
Oh, okay.
Didn't get to see Gaia. Reen, where's your girlfriend? Alright, back over to Megaduta.
Megaduta, Megaduta.
No Gaia, no Feu. We didn't even talk, like, blah blah. We gotta worry about how people will respond to light. The pixies are people too. Different type, but still no Feu. We also didn't talk to the oh, what are they called in the first? The Hagen of the first. The ones in the Tempest. We didn't talk to them either. We didn't check in with the Mord. We just kind of asked them to do a task for us. Oh, hey, Stola. Welcome back, Naia. I presume the preparations in the first are complete. That as well, for time grows short. I see, I see. Naia, thank heavens you've returned. The Loperites report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Please do, thanks. Welcome back, girlies. Ah, that's better. Still got that light? I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. Excellent. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendships, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed, in particular, showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void.
Okay, okay, let's go. Okay.
We also, yeah, we didn't talk to the beast, but they kind of covered their base on that one by virtue of mentioning, like, if the light doesn't touch the wood, then they don't really care. And the light didn't touch the wood, so there's that. Alright, so we are going to the moon. To the moon. To the moon. Is that a person? No, it's a guard. To the Drowning Brand this time, the water one. Bye, Watcher. Oh, I'm kind of sad. I like the brands being restored. It's neat. Oh, hey! We got mapping way!
Oh, thank goodness you're back. The seal will break at any moment, Naia. Any moment!
Why are you excited about that? The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not, but that Zeramis shall soon attain full strength. The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. Golbez will be ready for our return. We must likewise be ready for him. 'Tis a terrible darkness indeed that should so test the restraints which once held Zodiac, but with the light from the first I am confident we will prevail. Alright, Living Way.
Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away.
I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Ritra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home.
Okay.
Hey, Ritra! Welcome back to the moon.
Yaha!
We go through Eorzean TSA security and then into the portal.
Beep, beepy doopy doop. Beepy doopy doop.
This time, sister. This time I will save you.
Damn Skippy.
It's too quiet. Surely they know we are here. In order to unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, we will route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge on a single point. I will survey the area for suitable locations. You'll do that? Okay. Is it actually this big a place? Oh, no. It just seems that big. But it's,
Yep.
Is that grave still here? I'm a little bit curious. I think it is. It's this rock, isn't it? Hi, Grave Rock. Okay, can't do anything with it. That's fine. Alright, Zero, what's up next? The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. 'Twould be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must.
Okay, let's take a critty. Num 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 num.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
I don't think that part was necessary, but...
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Now that's a weird visual, because it should definitely be using the source as a transmission point.
May this light illuminate your way.
There's Lena's voice. I knew she had a very slight accent, and I was not nailing it.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
It literally can't be from the 1st to the 13th, because there's no Crystal Tower in the 13th.
Look, an opening.
I loved all of the V's accents from the 1st. I forget which real world language it's meant to be based on, but it's really cool. Like, but yeah, the contraptions though. I'm trying to think of an appropriate metaphor, but all I've got are like road and electrical circuitry comparisons that don't quite do the job. I don't think it was Scottish or Irish. I think it was a Norwegian, maybe?
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
It's kind of like, I'll put it this way, it's like using a map planner, like Google Maps or MapQuest or whatever the fuck, and you print out the instructions, the directions, all the roads, the turns you have to take, but then when you tell someone, oh yeah, I traveled from X to Y, you just show them a map with a straight line drawn across it, as if there weren't roads you had to take.
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
No!
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Okay. Get in that boy body. Let's go.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
That's so cool. So cool. Let's go.
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus.
Yes, yes, yes. Let's go.
Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
Uh-oh. Absolutely, I'm using trust for this.
The descent will not be so easy this time.
We didn't even get to go in there last time. What do you mean this time?
The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Does Shola get to be my healer in this case, or does Varshan?
Zero?
Oh.
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Your true name, maybe? Would be cool. Alright. Put that away. This radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depths of the moon. She's no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void. Or perhaps, until now, she just never had a chance to be who she truly is. Glad though I am that the plan worked, we are in no position to celebrate. The day is not won yet. My dragon form shall remain here to secure our escape route. The Void Sent who dare to approach the gate will reckon with me. Okay. Down in the dark, Varshan is the very picture of determination. Hey, free eggplant. Let's go. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Off we go then. I like how that's supposed to be a rift cutting through the darkness, and it is in fact darker than anything else. Ooh, baby. Let's see what they all say first. Take heart and protect them well. I will live up to my own words. This I swear. When we find Lobez, let me speak with him. Please. There is something I must know. The lingering light illuminates the way to our foe. It will not escape us. We've no time to waste. The Voidsent we felled will return ere long. You are right. Alright, Varshan. Let's get in there. Ah, Stola is! Nice. Sorry, Estinian. You get to hang out with Ritra, big form. Satrap. Oh, he can be any role too, I forgot. Stola gonna be on Healy duty. Alright, let's go. Sounds good. Dancer. Alright. Light party.
Light party.
Oh, this is a good jam. The Ariman looks so cartoony compared to everything else. Hey Zero, you want to be my dance partner? Nice, nice. Void Moon Panels. This place is not at all as I remember it. He's altered his domain then. Yeah, it seems that way. Oop, that's not what I meant. Void Moon Plague. Void Moon Dahak, Void Moon Archdemons.
This will hurt.
Honey, you are on healer right now. Okay, rock ballad moment.
Out of my way!
Very altered, broken into pieces. I can sense its presence deep within. Zeromus is here. That's why Ojdaya felt further below, because Zeromus also retreated down. Oh, was that angle really off? Oh, I hate that. Once again, Ishtola, like, you're not on Black Mage right now. What are you ending the farce with?
I will not hold back.
Alright, girly, I appreciate you, but where's my Varshan and Zero voice lines? Also, let me get this relay out real quick. Humbaba. Oh?
No mercy!
No mercy. No, you won't. We ended it. These are really cool looking. Well, hello, boss number 1. Dark Elf. Ooh. A formidable foe. Even so, it pales before the art.
Who dares trespass in Lord Golbez's domain?
Oh, beacons of the dark, oh darkness, show them their folly. Hexing staves, behold the power of darkness.
No mercy!
Sorcerer's Shroud. Are they gonna make a plus? What are they gonna do? They didn't make pluses. Oh, this one only leaves a single safe square.
Out of my way!
Alright, that's when the staves go off.
No mercy!
What's this thing? Oh, first sounds like a raid line. And it was! Oh, several of them? Okay.
That's far enough.
Shroud.
I will end this far. That's far enough.
Alright, cool, cool, cool. Void Moon Circlet of Healing. What's the item level on these? 635. What's that look like? Oh! That's really cute! And it can be dyed? Alright. Okay, okay, okay. Eyebrow decorations. Fun. There sure is a hallway. Let me see. The vanishing scepters were quite the nuisance. Vanished, you say? I thought they were merely bluffing. Oh, I wonder if it was an illusion then, and Y'shtola, because she can... Well, no, because darkness is a lack of ether. You find a discarded Memoria crystal, and it suddenly begins to glow. Ooh!
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Ishgard? What the fuck are you? Oh, it's a goblin. Hey, Durante. Don't mind me just looting your city.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
We're here in the place of Golbez. Goblin, frenzied marble. Like, in theory, if we're in the perspective of someone telling us, come Golbez, this would be Golbez's crystal. Which would imply that Golbez is actually already gone. Some weird shit happened with Golbez and Durante for sure. Baron Knight Captain. Ooh, we have allies! I didn't even clock that really. Frenzied Cockerel, a Memoriate of Darkness. Wait, why are we attacking the Memoriate? What's this about? Oh, I guess we did cover that some of them didn't end up being on the good side. Some of them ended up doing things for personal reasons. They got corrupted. Alright, guys, wait, I want to read the... Let's press onward. Bested by Golbez and Durante both. It seems I underestimated you. Good, Durante, just chill. I have things to read. Hold on. Alright. Zero had said, this Memoria crystal is... No, it can't be. Hurry, Golbez. The city is already overrun. I've met this man somewhere before. Whoever this man is, he seems convinced you're Gobez. First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice. So this is the kingdom of Baron. Memorial of Darkness. Go forth, my pets, and feast on their flesh. Bested by Golbez and Durante both, it seems I underestimated you. So yeah, Zero's the one who can do the whole, like, crystal thing, so it makes sense to me that she's the one who got the react on this. But then again, you can come in here without her, so...
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Hope is not yet lost. Our saviors have returned! Not for this girly, though. Her and her pumpkins are lost. Why are they frenzied?
Out of my way!
Look at these shiny... Oh, excuse me, I was appreciating armor, sorry. Ooh, a behemoth?
I cannot, will not fall here.
Out of my way!
I will end this farm.
Will not fall here.
The Golbez voice actor is really good. Like I said, look at these metallic orange motherfuckers!
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Which one? Where'd you go, Durante? I'm sorry, I got distracted by metallic orange. What is this effect on my screen? What are these? Giant nasty ants. Okay. Oh! Okay. We got stone pillars. Okay, are we gonna smash a bug? Dalmatian antlion. So, this is an antlion of the 13th. If we're to escape, it seems we've no choice but to fight. It's hideous, and I hate it. Where did Durante even go, though? It's just a little distracting. Sand Blast. It's either a Tink Buster or an AoE. Oh, okay.
Out of my way!
How long does this go? Half the arena about? Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright, cool. We don't smash the ant. The ant tries to smash us, I see. Oh! Oh! I was like, why am I sinking? This thing is so horrifying. Okay.
I will not hold back.
I don't remember which other one may have been hit. Oh, that one. Okay. Howie.
I am of the first brood.
I have a vulnerability, fine. I trust you, Stola. Right, get out.
Spicy!
Alright, that one. Woo! Okay. Oh, there he is. He just fucking vanished for the fight. Thanks for not helping, dude. Is there no end to this memory? We should follow after him. We will, don't worry. He's chilling, Okay, let's just making sure
They
they're...
command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Armor of Baron. Ooh, a hellhound's up there. Original hellhound. Interesting. Alright, such carnage, such cruelty. This is the Contra Memoria. What have we here? Come to play hero, are you? Oop, not the button I meant to hit. What have we? Such strength. It's interesting to me that Durante never fully heals. He's always got just a little bit of damage.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Oh no. Oh no. Sean. This is not a very good tanking position, just putting it out there. Original crochet
Away with you.
Dark grenade. What else got said? That he should place such faith in Gulbez. In any case, it would be rude of us not to respond in kind. There wasn't anything interesting over here too. Well, some plants that are immune to burning. That's cool. Strange architecture. Interesting arrangement of circles. Hello? Behold the true power of Memorial. Oh. Vampiress, original Blackguard. How could I? Alright. They've all but brought the final days upon themselves. Alright, who do we fight next? Or last, I should say, right? Durante and Gomez.
Golbez!
Ah, so one of the Dark Memoriates got Golbez. And this was the crystal that was at the gravesite that the fake Golbez that we know picked up.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh. Fuck, that's cool. It doesn't have to be a one-to-one comparison. That was my comparison with the very tall castle architecture. Ooh, okay. So Golbez ended up corrupted. Let's see. Don't you go any further, I've got shit to read. He gave himself to the dark to stop Golbez. And yet it falls to us to keep him, or rather, you, from harm. Alright. Fuck, he's so cool!
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Old magic. Raid wife? Yep, alright.
Got you! To fortify my blade.
Felicitous battery. Alright, how it goes.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. No mercy. Such savagery ill suits you.
Okay, there's time.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Oh, okay, okay.
I will end this.
What the fuck?
Okay, I understand. Contrapasso. Oh!
Out of my way.
I have no idea where to stand. Well, I was right the first time. Okay. Right, the halves. It's the halves that matter, not the starting points. Okay.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day. I will not hold back.
Hard slash. Woo! Okay.
Prepare yourself.
What the fuck is that?
Outside? Inside? Oh, okay.
My friend.
I recognize that one.
What the shit?
Okay.
I will end this farce.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
I am of the first brood.
Oh, I didn't notice it. Let's go.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
You will, though. Sorry. Bonk. Moon or subterrane, more like trip down memory lane. Justinian, how'd you get in here? A bitter victory. It should not have come to this. He all but set his soul aflame. Was there truly no other way? Alright. Aether to fortify my blade. I need power, light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you. You've weathered this before, let's see how you fare now. Even so, I'll not be bested, not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend. Yeah, it is. Tell me your story! Ooh, top of aiming? What's it look like? Okay. Ooh. Cool. I'm glad we finally got a dyeable dungeon set. It's been a while. What's this? Scouting? Pretty cool. Alright. What else did I pick up? Some bracelets? Oh, those are kind of neat, actually. I like them. I don't know if I'm getting exposure there. Just do whatever. 3 aiming pieces. It's almost like I got a leveling dungeon loot treatment. Interesting.
Interesting.
Free material. Alright, dungeon complete. I did not get the card. Womp womp. There is a card that drops from here. So Golbez was victorious, I guess, or at least not defeated. Hmm?
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me!
Alright, the teasing has gone on long enough.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Neither can I bring myself to kill you. Proceeds to kill him. Excuse me? Ah. Real cute. He knocked his helmet off. 5 different fucking angles to make sure we didn't see his face. Super cute.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
What an interesting concept for a dungeon. Start in an actual location. Spend most of the time in a memory.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Geronte.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
I already beat your ass, Gomez. Durante. God.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
Zero, you had a question?
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
What a weird comparison to make in a place that doesn't have either of those things in any effectual reality.
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so...
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power.
Our 13th counterpart was Ardbert. Wait, no, Ardbert was from the first. Just kidding, just kidding. I thought it was hinted that either Ciela or Unakalhai was our counterpart, but they're, you know, not gone, so we'll never slurp them up. Or even Zero. Zero could be our counterpart.
Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Oh boy! Of course it was Ascians.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
Good job, you got played. Can't believe you killed a Watcher. That's so rude.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emet-Selch once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
Well, to trust in a complete and total stranger peddling exactly what you're after, perhaps. But others as a whole, no. That's a jump.
Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
We can give it a fucking nasty wake-up call, though. Hey, Durante. Durante, you a bitch. I don't like you.
We're going after him, aren't we?
I want your hair, though. His hairstyle is really nice. Yes, Estinian.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Yeah.
Whew, alright. Darkened vestibule. Let me in the room. Let me in the room. I can't even walk on the edge of this diamond. Foolishness. We rarely believe ourselves the villain, but if our ends demand unconscionable sacrifice, what else can we be? To yearn to save the world, only to bring about its unmaking. 'Tis a tragic tale, but it changes nothing. He speaks of salvation, of fulfilling an honored friend's legacy, yet he does not scruple to discard others for his ambitions. You right, call his ass out. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours.
Hi, Embo.
Are you prepared to brave the dark?
Yes.
Oh, is it just straight into the trial? Hello? Oh no, cutscene, alright. Please be voiced.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Does it use this same music? Like, I don't mind this music. But it has been like all of the Trials music. Well, since completing the Capstone and Endwalker ones. All the themes. I am begging you to realize that we can just walk around him. Estinian could Dragoon hop around so easy.
I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
Which is why you're cheating, of course.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine. The Archfiends live?
They shouldn't. Barb should be the only one who could potentially, but...
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
Yeah, those ones.
You're not wrong. They are not the true archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
Oh.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Hello, Chris. Hello. One more trial. Yes. We do have one more trial coming, but it's not part of the Mount series.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
Fool. We'd have two then? We're just getting one more past this, which is or I imagine, it's not confirmed, but there's the trial available at the FanFest, which is the Asura one. So my thought is that's either tied to the Hildebrand quests we're still getting, because that's happened before. We get trials as part of Hildebrand quests. Not all the time, but often. And, it could also be like Lakshmi, though, and it could be from the beginning of Dawn Trail. We have 7 mounts already. Or with the new Zeromus one. There's Zodiark, Hydaelyn, Endsinger, Barbariccia, then Rubicante, then Golbez, and now Zeromus. Zeromus is number 7. That's why we have the Capstone Collect 'em All mount available with this patch as well.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Thank you, Shola. Hype Squad.
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
It's true. But yeah, they did shuffle around some trials and stuff with this patch as well. Some things that were high-end got relegated to standard categories. Emma. Do like me, get some sleep. I'm putting myself to bed after I finish my MSQ because I did not sleep hardly at all. I got like...
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
Oh, hell yeah! You just woke up. I wish that was me, actually. Oh, true, yeah, you've got raid tonight. Through. Stab him, Estinian.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Woo! This isn't the X, I'm just doing the normal one. Sorry, Golbez. Zero's got a secret. Took her on a special vacay. She picked up a souvenir. Oh, trial, just trial. If I can do it with a trust, I will, but I don't think this one is trustable. So, if you're down to clown, I could invite you and possibly Silkern if he's not in there as well already. I don't know if he was waiting. Oh, cool. Okay. What is this darkness, cold and all-consuming? Where am I? I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. Oh, so this is the leftover bit of Ashdaya. Okay. That is not the face silhouette we just witnessed. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Except me. I'm here, standing in your way. With a handy dandy crystal. I can play like I haven't. Oh, I can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. Well, if we just have him cough out Ashdaya, that will address that as well. So, release Ashdaya. Give me the dragon back. That's not yours. Be gone from my sight.
No.
The silhouette isn't even a dragon silhouette. It's like this weird... It reminds me of a bird. Oh, okay. We're playing DDR? The abyssal fracture now accessible. Okay.
What the fuck is this?
I'll take a picture while you're doing that. Don't look at me. Okay, music, go off. Fun stuff. Oh, that's not gonna work out too well for me, is it? This thing doesn't even have a proper face. Oh shit, they hit me with the violins. You know what? I'll go on White Mage for this one. See what happens.
Let's go, friends. Summoning. Ugh. We can't keep using our fucking gummy like this though. It has a limit. We were warned that it has a limit. What an incredible soundtrack here though. Insatiable vessel, Zeromus. Okay, okay. Stand aside, I beseech you. Knox. Oh, okay, the delay on it. Oh, the damage going out there is intense. Ooh, I didn't even see that shit. Okay. Nothing but a bolus. Oh, multi-hit. Okay. Flesh shall melt in the sea. I wish but to return home. We wish to return you home. Cough out the dragon. Visceral whirl. Ooh, okay. Ooh, gnarly. Is that a party stack? I guess so. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, only 3 drops. That's not too bad. Void bio. Oh, okay. I thought everybody was gonna get poisoned. Oh. What the fuck does that mean?
Wait. Okay, but what about that orb? Okay. Bro, could you stop? I suspect... Oh, yeah, that just straight up kills you. Okay. Big crunch. That's elegant.
Alright.
Fuck, I did it again! I don't know why I'm casting that when I have a free ability. Oh. Oh, I see. I thought I was being clever. Oh, okay. I thought I could game that. Nope.
You win!
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Thank you for coming along, Embo. I'm glad we could tag team it, Mule.
That was fun.
Ba-ba-da.
Other healer. Good job. No, they left. That's fine.
Wow.
That's a cool view, though. That rift. The rift's pointing out at the moon. As if extra little portals opened along the way. And now we're down here. Can I fall off? I can. I'm not going to, though. It'd be funny. All these structures. Oh, the cracks are so cool. But then also, that red over there.
What that is?
Yay, I got player comms. I love dying. I shall not perish. So long as they await my return, I shall endure. But anyway, that was, I mean, it was cool. It was a bit predictable. The animation delay is probably the weirdest thing.
Hi, Zero.
Oh, that's not Zero.
You're all right.
Hi, Stinkian.
Welcome. So where's Varshan so that Ritra can get his sister out of there with a little dragon call action, you know. There you are. Come on, get her out, get her out. Oh? Have you had a change of...
Like all void sent, Zeromas cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Oh, I didn't even clock that. I was too busy, you know, peeling. And reading some of the dialogue. I love that I showed up here on Naia first and just like pastel pretty sparkly butterflies, and now it's like, alright, light, bet. I'm gonna sparkle cape now. Echo moment. Oh man, another cough dry. I only got 2 left in here. No, I have 3.
And it should come to this.
This was last patch. Yeah. It did come to that.
I failed my dear friend.
No, you didn't.
Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness.
Okay, that part, yeah, that's on you. Partly.
And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees.
Hold on. Why is this being shown as a memory? Oh, this happened upstairs. That's why I'm not there.
How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail?
Gaslight girl
I know
boss.
better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
It was Golbez that had invited her, and it was Durante who had been like, no, better just to leave it at us.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
No, but it can be a world of new.
I do. So long as we work together.
So wait, why would it be to put it in a memorial is the only way to fix this? Because he also established that there's no way to get actual, real, original Golbez back. And he is in a memoria. In a crystal.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Okay, cool. There we go.
Understood.
Let's get ready to roar! Not the hat again. Oh, her scythe broke.
Zero!
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
But
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
I wonder if she was supposed to just blip out of existence there.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Good, cool, alright. I'm standing here uselessly, literally on White Mage. Could have regender or something. Are you alright?
You needn't worry about me. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Let's go. New scythe? Oh, new everything. Oh, it's her original stuff! Paladin!
If you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Reaper Man's in shambles. Roar, boy, roar!
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Yes, yes, let's go. Yes, yes, let's go.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Just keep agitating that ether. Just swirl it with your sword.
No more, fiend!
Nice, nice. And her armor is based off a Dravanian set that I really like. Hey, big sis.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Oh, she's so little. Oh, that's good armor. No more hat.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel.
Oh, okay, okay.
We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
Easy.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Yee.
Thank you.
Tolshan's just gonna
At long
crumble.
last, we shall be together again.
Bonk. Does Ashdaya get a little baby dress? Oh, she's precious. You're tiny like your papa. Oh, she's got a lot of growing to do.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
You think you could do better somewhere else?
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
He is massive.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Alright, Zero lost her hat. Time for you to lose the helmet. I love that one speck of his armor clipping through his cape. Alright, how are you gonna carry the boy? Fireman? Princess? We don't get to see? Ajdai is so cute! Tiny baby! She's so small! Alright, Dishbando. I've already seen Varshan safely to Vritra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. Quite so. That Ajdaya lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah, yes. The ether transmitters I shall leave with Zero. They will be of more use in the 13th than in the source. Okay, look at her! Never again shall we be parted, sister. Never again.
She's so small. Tiny baby.
Her wings are so pretty, though. Oh, I hope we get to see her grow up a little bit. Right, we don't have Varshan because we have Vritra. Okay. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that has quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ajdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Free eggplant. Sure. We may now enter the lunar subterranean with a party of NPC avatars. I know how to use trusts, thank you. It should come as no surprise that Golbez has a means to travel between the moon and the star, of which we may avail ourselves shortly. Hey? We get to... Excuse me? We get to go back to the 13th proper? I've already seen Vashon Sif. Okay, yeah, we got that already. That's... okay. Next quest! Reunited at last. Ritra is overjoyed to have been reunited with his sister. Only cost you half your ether, right? One eye. Shouty little baby. She's so small. I can't wait to look at your big old eyes. Those eyes are too big for that head.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
We're rehabilitating. Sometimes that is possible.
It would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm.
Fair.
If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Is she gonna do it?
Come forth, my servant.
Oh, she modified it.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
I liked the rhyme better. Just saying. The squeaky noise.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
Oh boy, it was incredibly cute before, but it was also like she wrote it as a child. I get it, wanting a more mature version and feeling embarrassed perhaps, but I noticed. Y'shtola did not have to call me out. I noticed. Here, have this. Eat this giant magical potato chip. It's made of a dragon
This should keep
scale.
the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Poke it.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you.
Please poke it. Please, please poke it.
When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I visit all those places regularly anyway.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
Oh! Oh, that's clever.
If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
Huh?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Keep that boy humble. I'll see you again, right? 13th is in good hands. You should know about Unokalhai and Silva. Yes, I literally mentioned them earlier, and I'm sad that we didn't visit them.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it.
Yes. Yes!
Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
We all about the handshakes now. Soon we'll upgrade to hugs.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Okay. and Ashdaya just hanging out. Can't talk to either of them though. Hi friends, you may have noticed the world has not ended. Urianger and the Loprits are to be commended for ensuring that the seal held fast.
A pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe, and that's all that matters.
To think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods, I could sleep for a week. Yo, same. If only I could trank my ass. Ooh, hello, Femoral. I see that hairstyle. She's also green! With purple hair! Let's go! We have awaited your return with bated breath. As should be apparent, naught of note occurred in your absence.
Kidnap. Okay.
Oh yeah, get your weekly set up. I did that very early this morning. As evidenced by the fact that I was streaming at the time. That's right, I did it.
Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are! Thank heavens! Dare I hope Ashdaya is safe too? And Zero?
Well, Ashdaya is right over there. Hard to see, but she's there. In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdaya to her original form, Breacher granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it.
Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Hers is an admirable dream, and I pray that she hops and skips her way to making it reality. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh-ho, now there's a thought. A day may come where the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. And I must inform Jammingway as well. I spy an opportunity for the last dregs to expand into the void.
Oh my god.
But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home, get some rest. That includes you, Urianger.
As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Breacher is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. A plan. Very well. Where do we check the special request? I believe it's a rank 19 feature, so you don't have them yet. Are we just going straight to straight to Tertium. We love that. Let's go. Clickety click click. Can I please have the etherite? Thank you. Ah, 'tis you. What news of your mission in the void? Success. The fact you've come all this way can only mean there have been developments. I'm all ears.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Yeah. Zero won't be back, though. She's doing a whole restoring of world thing.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
It was Alice who said that, and as an Elizin, I think she's allowed.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
It's okay. He'll see her again, I'm sure. Zero sends her thanks.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
Yay.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Oh?
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead? I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
This whole crowd is just sitting over there watching us listening this whole time. Haha!
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Eulist deserves a little trip to Rod's. Or maybe just Thavnir. Little beach vacation for the Garlean. The man would melt. He would just cease to be.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. we might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
Dawn Trail.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Okay, we're just gonna have to go back and report to everybody in the process. Give Zero's thanks. I see how it is.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the Rostra and have her notify Father.
Atheles? The Rostra? I'd rather just go visit your mom, honestly. Oh, I was like, Ajdaya? No. Wow, they kicked me out. Fully kicked my ass out. Okay. Hold on. I'm going back in. I want to see if Euless is still there. He is. Also. Oh, I sure hope that was the right flag. Yeah, okay. We insisted that Alphino and Alice take their rest, but you're no less deserving of respite. To see you fight so tirelessly for causes greater than yourself, be they here or even in altogether different worlds, there's little wonder why you are revered as a hero. Time and again we have witnessed you make the seemingly impossible possible, and it is nothing short of inspiring. Needless to say, we'll be striving to follow your example.
Okay.
Alright, there's not very many. Okay. Oh, how many legs of this quest are left? I am dying, Kupo. I am very sleepy. Alright, the Rostra, huh? Okay. Hello, Entourage. Father has many demands on his time, but I should hope he can spare us a moment. Having been away for so long, it might be nice to stay a while, if only to set Father and Mother's minds at ease. I've lost count of how many times I've come here, but it's apparently enough that the immigration officials no longer interrogate me. Small blessings, eh? Without further ado, let us tend to business. It cannot be overstated how invaluable Lord Fortuneau's cooperation was. We must thank him profusely. Oh, hi, Atheles. Wait, aren't you the scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather? I understand you've disbanded? Technically, yes, but we'd still like to offer our appreciation. An audience with Lord Fortuneau. You are in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Skylark. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Lovely, thank you. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scarlark Mortashane also attends. Of course not, we love that man. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Naia has news that she would share with you. Something something zero miss something something first something something zero sensor thanks. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Harm, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge.
Uh-huh.
Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subjects of the Void and Cross-Drift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Kokul Dankul not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. At home? Over dinner? Alright. Athletes. Growing late. If I heard correctly, it seems you've saved the world yet again. Yep. This is the rostra where the Forum convene. What? Do you wish for a tour? Then enter and speak with one in charge of such things. I look forward to telling my father of our efforts in Garlemald. He will have sage counsel to offer, I'm sure. You're of course welcome at our home. Mother, for one, would be thrilled to have you. But I won't twist your arm if you have other matters to attend to. I didn't know better. I'd say Father Dearest is warming to us. I've no interest in sipping tea at the family estate again, though. Drinks at the tavern, on the other hand. There is no tavern, there is only a sandwich shop, Astinian. Although Master Louisoix hath left us, he liveth on in his teachings. 'Tis gratifying to see that Master Falchineau too hath come to acknowledge the wisdom in them. Growing light, it's the final one! Y'shtola has the look of a woman satisfied with her work.
Look at the tiny Y'shtola! She's so small!
With that, our obligations here are concluded. Aw, that's not a wispweed noise. Oh! Dodonna, what news from Thavner? They've returned, then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us, too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Rodzat Han to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited.
Yay!
I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. Yeah. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I've no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Naia? Oh, I am so there. Oh, wait, you know what? I do have a delivery to make to the first. Oh, sorry. I'll swing by after? Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Huh? Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. Yes. It was the magazine racks, yes. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Of course. Okay, but if I go over to the estate, are the kids there hanging with their mom? I don't have my tools, so yes, the one at the counter is sunk into the floor. I did not have my magical levitation powers available. I think they are dyeable. I didn't preview them though. Children! They are not here. Womp. Dang it, alright. She doesn't have anything to say either. Missed opportunity. Alright, back up to the Crystarium. Oh, I want to not have a nose currently. Oh, it's funny. I hung out with Cam briefly this morning, and he mentioned the Reaper relic, and there's one running around. Alright. Grant me entrance. Welcome back, madam. Mistress Reen is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? I will. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and Becklug at once. Thank you, thank you. Hello, friends. Rousing success. Thank you all.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source.
Oh, shit!
The day is won, and the danger past.
Feul tattled on us. Feul was watching. Feul knows we did not contact them.
Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Beck, love, darling. Need I remind you that I charged you with like 6 soul crystals at one point? 6.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home.
Lena gets another line.
Yours.
Lena got another line.
Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant.
She got another one.
Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Yay! I love her voice. Oreen, this is, to help with some stuff.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
That'd be amazing. Really makes it seem so big.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you?
Y'shtola did in fact send me with one, yes, Beck. OBS, you better get your shit together. You've behaved so well. Please let me finish. Alright, cool.
If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Ooh. Okay, once again, I'm a little confused why I got Y'shtola's spirit vessel and not Raha's, because Raha's is the one that had the blood element that the tower responds to.
Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
Cool.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself.
You can still study botany, girly. That's still smart.
Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
Okay, if you're not gonna plant coffee, can you go on a coffee
There
biscuit?
you are.
Yes!
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh.
You're the reason why. Yes. Hi.
Do I know you?
Don't you do that. We promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember?
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
Ooh, we're not friends anymore.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Coffee biscuits. Also saving my world, restoring darkness here, but
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Marine alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
you won't even answer. You don't remember me, Miss I'm too good for good coffee biscuits. There was story beats after we rescued and finished the Eden raid and everything where her memory was unreliable for a little bit because she was recovering from having, like, the Ascian beat out of her, basically. Something to that effect.
For so long I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again. That it may serve noble ends comes as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark.
Okay. Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the Fae folk can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Amarot someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the ancients, if only once.
If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light.
Fascinating. Mace is getting it. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrent will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you are a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun.
Okay.
If the Crystal Tower is to be used for research, it may be prudent to bolster its security. It is the Exarch's legacy, and we must spare no effort to keep it safe.
Okay. To Megaduta then.
Bye, girlies. Gaia shows up for 4 whole lines. Oh yeah, it's a good point. You will have to let me know. Megaduta, I can read, I promise I can read. This still isn't the check mark though. I wonder if I'd been like, free food, hell yeah! If Y'shtola would have been like, actually, you have a delivery to make first. Mistress Lolita, you honor us with your presence. Although I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, and the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Merid's Mehane. Oh, and you are a guest of honor. That seems a strangely small and common place to hold what is essentially a royal feast. Let's go though. I'm here for it. It's fine. Oh, that's that alchemist. Oh, I don't know what that white to orange drink is, but it looks good. It's like either a creamsicle type thing or like a cream caramel.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
What? Who told you? Nabdeen.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother.
We still brought him back. What do you mean?
Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes.
Oh, right.
And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
I don't care about such things.
This man is drunk. And he wants to defend his little brother.
My little brother is
Man hits the ground.
little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Madonna has to deal with this now. What? Did you drug them? Excuse me? Or was I just accidentally sat at the sleepy table? That's the nap time table? I see.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
I didn't have any of it.
So, what's next for our hero?
We're gonna fuck around with some relics. We're gonna do a tribal allied quest. We're gonna keep working Mammoths weekly.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
True.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
Okay.
Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be.
But
so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
he wandered off. He's already eating dried squid.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Oh.
Teeny tiny Ashtaya.
Happy Fritra. Your turn. Hell yeah. Oh, was that answers? A few other dragons heard Ashdaya come back? Okay. We have simply merged together. We are one adventurer now. That is very funny to me that fucking Stinian just bounced. 'Twas a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Ritra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Ritra before setting out. And, before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and for everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care.
Okay.
Whee! Alright, back to... Oh, there's the check mark.
Ashdaya! Preacher's friend, I thank thee.
Ashdaya regards you with keen interest.
Yeah?
Oh, that's not Roshan. There we go. Naia, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. He isn't a kid vessel, though. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Razathan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease.
Okay.
Several cutscenes will play, blah 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 blah. Oh, no, just a normal cutscene, okay. Oh, meanwhile, in old Charlian...
Everything appears to be in order.
I just did that too, Kyle.
Oh, finished at last.
Sleep time! Sleep time!
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
I have an entire island full of them. I could lend you one. In fact, I have a digger who's having something of a crisis about the fruitlessness of their labor.
Now then, let's have a look at you.
Ooh, okay. I like the details and the patterns already, the colors chosen. Can't quite make out what's on that wax seal, but looks cool. Oh, it's sealed on both sides, huh?
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
Store it?
Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu... someone.
Gululja? Tuliolal.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something.
Kryl, there are so many ways to read an old letter to restore writing. Oh. Tell me that ink's not ethereal. I'll call you a liar.
A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records.
Girl, this letter was sealed. No one read it. Of course there was no commission or records, because it didn't happen, because nobody opened the thing. Do you know how a wax seal works?
Something else in here.
Oh, for some reason the wax seal is unbroken. That's weird.
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
A little clover.
Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
I was pretty sure that her grandfather met his end with the Eureka shenanigans, right? What is this question? Also, Green Mage theorists, rise up.
And who's on this boat? Oh, Erinville! Welcome back.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Well, you just said you had to visit home.
Well, this is it, Charlene.
Oh.
Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Oh! Huh.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
You're really just gonna show us their toes? They don't get to say anything?
Let moonlight kiss the darkened shore as seaward drifts our gaze. Ooh, our gaze once more. Sorry. Woo.
The force of that tease.
Alright, that was the end. Let's talk to a couple people. What is she wearing? What is that one? What is that one? Oh, the Deep Shadow stuff. Okay. Radzat Han. Home.
Oh, that... Oh my god. I held my nose and I sneezed anyway, and I thought, oh, surely that won't go through. I didn't put my mic up. When my sister has strength enough to fly beyond the clouds, I would share with her the beauty of Thavner. We will soar the skies by starlight as we did in our youth and gaze upon its natural splendor. Okay, and OBS is once again throwing a fit. Come on, we're just about done. Just hang tight. Ooh, we are done very soon because I cannot stop sneezing. Okay. 1, 2. Actually, that is just about it. I can't think of anywhere to go to try to talk to people because Estinian disappeared. Yishtal is sequestered in her private chambers, which we can't access. Kryl may or may not be in the Valdesian Annex. I guess we can check that one. The kids went to their home, but they're not environmentally around, at least not as of the last time I checked. Annex this way. Sorry, not gonna say hi to you, Ojika. My bad, but just looking for Kryl. Who is not here. We. Alright. Oh, that is such a cool Garuda picture.
That's that, we did it! Completo.
We get a title for that? Growing Light. Cool.
Okie dokie.
Let me put some things away, and then put myself away to bed. Or I might try to have some soup or something. My throat's not feeling good now. That like 7 consecutive sneezes did a number. Anywho.
Thanks for tuning in, watching along.
and good evening, Cena streamers. Till next time. Next time being tomorrow for more raid time. We may do the extreme trial. I don't know if we actually formally decided if we were going to do that or not, but it was pitched and it would be cool to get in there. Anyway, I do want a Baldur's Gate, but I also definitely need to rest. So, rest is top priority. Good night for now. Take care of yourselves, get your rest, drink your drinks, water, food, stretch a little. Okay. Bye-bye.